Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with to the line to shoot two. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for San Antonio, Alonzo Mourning, taking two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Pippen. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Thompson. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker, the pass to Pippen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
That one misses. Second free throw, no good. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Over Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3-ball. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mikan. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. It's intercepted. On the wing, Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Klay Thompson picks one up.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Booker. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Tatum looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. And Durant gets it to go. Kings trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. On the money with a shot from the left block.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Durant, pass to Tatum. It's tipped. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
San Antonio leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
He buries it from 3.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Still without a bucket. Tatum from long range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Sacramento leading by 3. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Mikan in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Booker. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Devin Booker for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Spurs trail by 6. Right side, Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. From deep. Tatum! Money from deep!
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Booker. And there's the whistle.
Pump fake, gets the defense up, draws the foul. That's a classic NBA move.
All right, guys, stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The first one falls.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
So he gets them both. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. The deep ball from KD.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
The Kings leading. Here's Pippen. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Outside Durant. Outside Tatum. Pass to Mourning. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for the Spurs.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Booker. This one for three. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. There's Tatum with the three. Hauled in by the Kings.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. For three, Booker. It doesn't go for him. Spurs trail by three. Tatum inside, working on Thompson. Tatum passes to Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Booker. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Rebounded by Mourning. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Mikan. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The fader. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pippen. Left side, Booker. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio trailing here. Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mikan, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Mikan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum can't hit.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Devin Booker taking 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Booker. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 1 second left.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it! Great shot! Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for the Kings, Devin Booker out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Shoots it from the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Booker's got 17.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Spurs trail by 4. Now Tatum, 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming at you, so a thorn in the defensive side.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Booker. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 20.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Mikan. He's scoreless. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside Booker. Booker off the bounce. Blocked! Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Booker. Tatum passes to Mourning. And no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Pippen, the pass to Booker. What balance from Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Tatum inside, defended by Thompson. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 9 points.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Pippen. The three from Wembanyama. They get it back. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
The Kings leading. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Booker. Tries again. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Outside Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's tied up with that one. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. And so here's Sacramento. Pippen, pass to Booker. 4-3. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Durant. He has 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Mourning. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Pippen, the pass to Booker.
Spurs foul. George Mikan. First personal foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
.23 seconds left in the third quarter.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. For the lead. That one is off. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jason Tatum out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mourning in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Don't see it a ton, but Klay Thompson off the pull-up there. Great balance.
Durant with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. The three from Thompson. The shot that time not on target. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. To take the lead. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Third personal foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head and make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Here's Pippen. For three, Booker hits a three-pointer. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Booker with a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Booker. And that one drops for him. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Defensive foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's Booker on the wing. Rebound by San Antonio. Mourning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. Thompson against Tatum. Now here's Booker. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kevin Durant. Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander lets it go from the wing, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Booker in close.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
On the court is your Astro. It's time to get out some t-shirts, but only to the loudest fan. Show us what you got.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mourning. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander is nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
The Kings leading. And here's Booker. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Booker's got 31.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Booker. It falls!
Most fans think of Devin Booker. They think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. For three, Durant. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Time
called here.
San Antonio decides to talk it over. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Make some noise for your Spurs Breakers! It's time to get up and get loud!
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Oh, no good!
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Devin Booker.
for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting 5. Luka Doncic's out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Carter. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. Now here's Pierce. Five on the clock. A floater. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
For 2, Paul Pierce.
That's good from Pierce. Good on both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Carter. Gervin with the steal. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Hardaway. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And here's Carter. Here's Gilmore over Hardaway. Count it. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's Robinson high post. Johnson against Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Towns.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Back to Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam!
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here is Johnson. Carter outside for the 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Towns against Robinson. Here's with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pierce has got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Carter against Gervin. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Johnson, the pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And finished off by Carter.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. All right. Let's see those dance moves. applause.
Here's Hardaway. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Irvin surveying the D. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. Doncic outside. Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson dishes to Carter. With the teardrop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, Vince Carter at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Hardaway. Still without a basket. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Towns for 3. Cans it from downtown.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Pierce against Doncic. Outside Carter. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got his second bucket.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Towns at the elbow. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Johnson against Pierce. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pierce the pass to Chamberlain. Doncic against Hardaway. Towns a screen on Doncic. Hardaway kicks to Towns. This one for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Sacramento up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Driven out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Pierce in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Gervin. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Carter with the bucket.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Hardaway against Doncic. Left side, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Carter. Pass to Johnson. Back to Carter. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. That's 12 points for Vince Carter. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Here's Hardaway. Back to Pierce from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Carter outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Pierce. To the paint. Here's Hardaway. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Sacramento. Inside, here's Johnson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Johnson's got his first points in this one.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Towns finds Pierce all alone. Good, he hits the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Here's Sacramento. Outside Robinson. Pass to Doncic. There's the lob to Carter. Over Gervin. And it's Carter missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Hardaway passes to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Carter looking around. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Out to Carter. Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And Chicago has possession. Hardaway passes to Gervin. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Robinson. 1:06 left in the second quarter. And it's Carter missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Gilmore. No good with the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Hardaway passes to Towns. David Robinson with the rebound. The Kings trailing. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good there. Gervin against Carter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. At the line for 1, George Gervin.
from deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're measuring up the shots. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Hardaway. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. On the court for Sacramento. We've got Luka Doncic. Robinson is out there with Carter. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Gilmore in its center.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Shoots it, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside, Towns. They get it again. Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Bulls pick up 2. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pierce kicks to Hardaway. Gervin outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
Gilmore passes to Robinson. Sacramento moving it around. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up with the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Pierce. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
That free throw good from Doncic. No free throws good from Doncic. Hardaway with it. Outside, Towns. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 7th assist in the game. The Kings trail by 11. Now Johnson. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Carter. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Carter's got 16.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Carter. From the arc. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
3 points. Great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Outside, Pierce. Pierce is doubled. Outside, Gervin. Chamberlain with it. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, the pass to Hardaway. Over Johnson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Kings trail by 8. And Gervin over to help. Pass to Johnson. Doncic with it. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. The 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Gervin in the post. Harder on him, and it's Gervin missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Johnson, the pass to Carter. And Hardaway comes to help. Robinson finds Johnson. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Outside for Robinson. Johnson outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Down low. It's tipped. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. There's Pierce. That's good on the assist from Hardaway. Pierce has got 14 points.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Towns. Pierce is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Gervin in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Carter. Unloads, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Hardaway. Outside, Towns. Hits it from 3-point range. Towns has got 19 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside, Pierce. Towns, no luck. The Kings trail by 11. Johnson outside. Carter sets the pick for Johnson. Carter outside. Good work defensively by Gervin.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Hardaway hits them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Timeout, Sacramento.
Get loud, fans, on the court, your Heights Squad. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is Robinson. There's a screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 13. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Outside, Towns. A 3-pointer, no good. To the paint, here's Gilmore. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Gilmore's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Gervin outside. He locks Throws up the alley-oop pass, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here is Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Chicago leading by 11.
2 minutes.
Outside Durbin. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardaway has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Now here is Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Johnson against Hardaway. Outside, Pierce. .14 left to play in the final quarter. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Carter against Gervin. Carter, the pass to Gilmore. And he jams it with authority.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside, Towns. No good on the three. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. 11-point game. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hardaway against Johnson. Hardaway passes to Gervin. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Vince Carter.
So Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Karl-Anthony Towns.
Here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things.
Pass to Yao. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Brown scanning the floor. Now Payton, guarded by Edwards. Payton, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Cooper, defended by Brown. And here's Mobley. And here's Edwards outside. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend. And coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The shot won't fall. Brown with some nice D. Pass to Payton. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside, Brown. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. less forcing and more passing.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew.
Edwards, a pass to Mobley. Here's Cooper. Outside Edwards. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. To snap the cold streak. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brown's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Cooper. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside, Brown. Outside Payton. Back to Brown. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Brown has got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kirilenko. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. Payton against Allen. Payton's shot is good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Kings trail by 4. Pass to Edwards. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Yao. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Payton against Allen. Payton passes to Brown. Off target with the 3. And so here's Sacramento. Trailing by 2. To the middle. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen inside. Back to Edwards. Over Payton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Edwards looking for an opening. Edwards on target.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now Payton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Mobley. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Kings leading. The three, Allen. The rebound by Nowitzki. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who wants to take?
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Cooper. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Edwards. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Payton. Takes it inside. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Here's Cooper. Defended by Brown. Pass to Yao. Now here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Over Payton. That one's wide left. Chicago leading by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brown with a screen. Back to Payton. Rebound by Sacramento. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Payton against Edwards. Mobley passes to Cooper. They set a pick. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end.
Payton passes to Brown. Brown downhill. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Now here's Edwards.
2 minutes.
He's got 5.
2 minutes.
Throws it up high. Lob City. Ant-Man delivered.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kirilenko. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Can't connect from 13 feet out. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Allen against Brown. Mobley deciding where to go with it. The 3, Allen. And the Kings with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
Timeout.
And the Bulls call time here.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
1:02 left in the first half. Left side, Brown. And that time also a missed shot.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Yao. Shoots over Brown. Again, the Kings score. The Bulls trail by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Sacramento ball.
They're on a 13-5 run. Mobley finds Allen. Offline with a 3. Chicago with the ball. Brown with it. Give him 8 points now. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
That'll do it for the first half. The Kings on top, up 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Cooper. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. We've got Edwards, and it's Mobley in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Cooper. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Brown with it. Allen defending. Here's Kirilenko. Yep, count it.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Cooper. Mobley outside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Payton passes to Brown. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Mobley. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Sacramento leads by 6.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Payton against Allen. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of the defensive effort to force the miss.
Cooper passes to Mobley. Pass to Allen. The shot. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Kirilenko passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown against Edwards. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. he's also looking for shots for others out there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Here's Payton. 6 points for him. Outside, Brown. There's the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Cooper. Back to Edwards. From the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kirilenko passes to Payton.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low. Sabonis. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Cooper, defended by Brown. Pass to Allen. To the left side wing. Now Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Edwards has got 9 points.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Here's Brown. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The Kings lead by 6. Outside Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. Payton with a steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Payton's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Mobley passes to Cooper. And here's Allen. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's Edwards outside. Offensive rebound. Ooh, poked away. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Payton. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top, up 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. Back to Brown. Now with a rebound. The Kings lead by 4. Cooper passes to Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Pass to Kirilenko. Payton against Allen. Outside Payton. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kirilenko. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Payton. Sacramento grabs the miss. Yao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Edwards. Here's Yao, defended by Brown. Here's Allen. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Sabonis. Fires from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Cooper. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Edwards against Payton. Brown passes to Nowitzki. On the wing, Payton fires the 3. Yao with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Mobley passes to Edwards. Allen outside. Pass to Yao. Sabonis on the double team. Yao, good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Brown. To win the drought. Mobley grabs the board.
2 minutes.
Sacramento leading by 8. Right side, Edwards. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Payton. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
On offense, here are the Kings. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mobley outside. Here's Cooper, defended by Brown. Pass to Allen, fires from deep, knocks down the long J. And Sacramento leads by 9.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now here's Brown. Fires the 3. Now with a rebound.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And here's Edwards. Mobley outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's an 11-point Sacramento lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Mobley outside. Pass to Cooper. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Allen outside from behind the arc. The shot off that time. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
3 points.
15 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Here's Cooper, and he commits the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Cooper.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Outside, Brown. Let's go with a 3. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Indiana Pacers. Now Sacramento starting 5. Dennis Rodman is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard.
First team foul.
Bryant finds Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul.
George passes to Leonard. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Unseld. Rodman covering. Here's Pippen. Not going to go that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Leonard on the wing. From deep. Another miss by Leonard.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Pippen. Unseld, the pass to Pippen. Pippen, great positioning on the putback.
Giddy up, Scottie Pippen with the putback.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Leonard with the lay-in. Leonard's got 5.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Showtime. Here are your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. That was your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. Make some noise.
George against Tatum. Right side, Kobe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Bryant looking it over. Pass to Unzone. And the layup is good.
Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. Buries it from three-point range.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Artest. Here's Rodman. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Curry, a screen on Artest. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Rodman with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Back to Leonard. And stolen by Bryant. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento up by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
The Kings leading. On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Artest. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's George in its small forward. Rodman sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. Pippen finds Curry. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Tatum. Here's Unseld. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Here's Bryant. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's our test. Right side Rodman. Leonard with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Up top Curry. Kobe against Leonard. Here's Kobe. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Leonard. Bryant's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to George. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Curry. At the elbow, it's Bryant. Curry dishes to Kobe. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by George. Kobe's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Artest. Rodman with a screen on Bryant. That one from long range. Artest has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Here comes your Indiana Kings crowd. Give it up for
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Tatum. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Leonard. Kobe, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Kobe against Leonard. For 3, Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter, Kobe Bryant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rodman sets the screen for Leonard. And another 3 for Sacramento.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside Bryant, back to Curry. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Kept alive. Here's Rodman. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often. Going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Pippen outside. Here's Unseld. Outside for Pippen. Offline with his 3. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Unseld, the pass to Curry. On the wing, Bryant. Misses in close.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Sacramento leading by 9. Jason Tatum is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Curry. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pacers' 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Leonard against Bryant. The 3. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Pass to Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Kings lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tatum setting the pick for Bryant. Launches it. Here's Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Pippen with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. That shot missing. George with the defensive effort. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pippen with it. Picked up by Rodman. They get it back. Another shot. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Unseld.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And the Pacers call time here.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got. All right. You need dance lessons. Dancers.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Tatum with a screen on Artest. Kobe against Leonard. They set the pick. The three from Tatum. Sacramento grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Curry against Artest. Pass to Bryant. Back to Curry. Lots of room. That's in. Coming off an assist by Kobe. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Rodman sets the screen for Leonard. 4 on the shot clock.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Leonard. Leonard hits them both. Now Bryant. He's got 8. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Here's Pippen. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Bryant passes to Pippen. And here is Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 8.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Artest. Outside George. Rodman with a screen on Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 5.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Curry against Artest. Curry looking it over. Over Artest. And it's the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 7. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Artest is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dennis Rodman. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George at the 3.
And hard to decide which piece better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pacers trail by 8. Outside Curry. Outside Pippen. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Get out, fans. On the court, it's your Hype Squad. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now.
with an update from the sidelines. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Rodman. Clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. The offensive rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Rodman is a selective guy when it comes to trying to score. He's not really hung up on his points, but he did a nice job there forcing the defender to foul.
The line for the Kings.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
The free throw drops for Rodman.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Bryant kicks to Tatum. Curry, a screen on George. 5 to shoot. Tatum's shot is off. Kings leading now by 8. Right side, George. Over Bryant. Sacramento again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. George with the bucket.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Artest against Curry. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry against Artest. Curry dishes to Bryant. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Bryant finds Pippen. Curry with a wide open look. They get it back. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside, George. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Pippen can't hit. Here's Sacramento. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. Over Pippen. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Curry kicks to Tatum. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
From deep three-point territory.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
So it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.